Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
He's not got that quite right. Piqué goes back to front. Lam. Here's Vitinha. It's a searching pass, and this is Eto'o. Lam. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Eto'o. No way through. Barella! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Turan. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bullet. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Vitinha. Oh, good take, and it's Pele! Manchester United deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Del Piero. Del Piero looking to penetrate opposition lines. Barella. Raul. Bullet. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Eto'o. Looking for options for movement. Looks a good ball through. Big and a chance! Del Piero. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, important interception. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. And it's Del Piero. And that's put paid to a promising move. Not the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Luis Suarez. Raul. Eto'o. Now it's Osimhen. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Messi. And here's Osimhen. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Messi. Barella. Crosses it in. That's a decent clearance. Del Piero. And it's Messi. Dinks one through. And that's a big chance! Oh, another save.
Eto'o really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
And it's half-time here. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Osimhen just eases him off the ball. And this is Del Piero. Lam. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Luis Suarez. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 45.
We have got changes here from both
Osimhen.
sides, in fact.
Number 22.
So the first moment of real significance.
Coming on the
Well,
field.
talk about the perfect start to the second
18,
half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Substitution in progress.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he finish? In for the pieces. It's in. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Eto'o. He's beaten the last man. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substitution for Manchester United.
He'll fancy himself
Number
from here.
13,
Looking here to
Messi.
alter the direction of the
Coming on
game.
to replace him is number 23, Rafael van der Vaart. Substitution. The attendance for this match was 72,306.
This is their second corner of the game. Barella goes short. And it's made its way to him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now it's Pelé. Great vision. Bellingham. Pelé. Nicely aimed pass. Rodri. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Lahm. And that is out of play. Vitinha. Bellingham. And it's Lahm. Rodri gets a foot in here. Giroud. Manchester United finding their passes. Vitinha. Makaleli. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Giroud. And here's Eto'o. And he's away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barella. Piqué. To Lahm. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Vitinha. Could be danger here. And this is Eto'o.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Expertly cut out, really nicely. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, third corner of the game.
Eto'o. Number 17.
They've played it short. Good ball, good take.
Coming on the field.
Chooses to go back.
Number 97.
Makaleli.
Number 8.
Barcelona have the
Isco.
chance to go the other way.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And Aubameyang! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Dunk is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. Van der Vaart is onto it in a flash. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a good foot in there. Now it's Aubameyang. In with the challenge.
There will be 5 minutes added
5
time.
minutes to add. Now, can they get him away? And he's through and all alone! And he's there to get it away. He's in a great position here. Spread it left. Elects to cross. Julio Cesar deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Aubameyang. Isco has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tries to pass it through. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism.
Can he finish? Vitinha. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Neymar. Pull it. Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Conte. Looking for the run, and this is Eto'o. He's some mighty effort! Goal! Nice! And it's Nice in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Del Piero. Vitinha. And here's Cruyff. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the shot! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Can he get it through? Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldo could try cutting inside here. Decent chance! Goal! Nice! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, this is a great... Eto'o! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Nice take a 2-goal lead and are looking for... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. That pass isn't the best. Vitinha. Lizarazu. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Aims beyond the defence. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Eto'o. Oh, well played. Can he spark a counter here? Conte. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi goes short. And he lines up a terrific header. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Conte. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Drives it in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Vitinha. Stood up well to him there. And the half-time whistle goes.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15. El
And we're
dorsal
underway
20.
again.
Serán sustituidos.
Well, I think
por
they have to be
el
positive
dorsal 10.
despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he was quick to react. Conte. And it's Vitinha. Tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. Good ball over the top. It's a promising position. In towards the back stick. Piqué gets it away. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Knocks it into space. Oh, the ball's run, and again! He's scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Luis Suarez.
Nice go two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. He's having a shot! Now he's having a go! And that's off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that was vital. Now it's Neymar. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Vieri. Searching pass he's played there. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Eto'o receives it in a good position here. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Platini. And it's Eto'o. Now it's Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Out of play for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
21
time for changes on
será
both sides,
sustituido
actually.
por el dorsal 14. Lam. Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Hazard. Now the cross. Well, there's the clearance. That has been slung wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, can they get him away? And they can counter here. Good read, needed to be. Nice clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
And now the breakaway. Lam. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eto'o gets into a good position. Romario. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He won't be happy with that one. Gravenberg. Makaleli. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Salam. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Makaleli. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nesta.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Baresi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Shevchenko! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, this looks sharp. Baresi was in no mood for any of that. He's picked his way through. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Cruyff. And here's Shevchenko. Takes a shot! It's in! First blood drawn. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Conte. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, what a climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a cute ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is good alertness. Gravenberg.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Yamal. Nesta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram going vertical.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Eto'o tries to pass, goes for a shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Aberdeen are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Romario. Pelé. Now he's got space here. Spread neatly. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Very nicely done. And the shot! Pinged towards the front line. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And the shot! And that has been cleared. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Yamal. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Thinks about the shot. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Eto'o. That is very well defended. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Maldini. Now Gilberto Silva. Vieira. Tries to play it through. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Romario, and he's intervened well there. Conte, looking to play him in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, super ball! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 14, Lan,
Vieira.
el dorsal 7, El dorsal 6.
And it's
Serán
Eto.
sustituidos por
Nice
el
looking
dorsal
ball.
24. El dorsal 25.
It's gone
El
all the way
dorsal
through to the
20.
keeper.
El dorsal 15.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Romario. No way through there. Gullit pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Cruyff. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Vieri. Cruyff. Great vision. And he was alert to it. Oh, this is It's Vieri! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
The ball has bounced loose now. Thuram. And here's Vieri. And it tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ah, good steal. He just read it. And he's there to make the challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. He's had it taken off him. Lovely ball and it. Shot, surely! That's another chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Vieri! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is expertly dealt with.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shifted upfield. Aberdeen clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Habrá 2 minutos de
It's
descuento.
not gone well. Makaleli. And it's Cruyff. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Cruyff. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started.
Wan-Bissaka will have a busy game here, I think. OK, he might not be the best when it comes to contributing to the attack, but his strengths are what he does at the back. And when it comes to one-on-one situations, there aren't too many better.
Well, he has been described as one of the best one-to-one defenders, and that was really evident against the finest opposition. You can't forget, can you, how he helped to shut out probably England's most formidable side of the last decade, contributing to their dethronement back in 2020. Makalele has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Wan-Bissaka. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Plays the return pass. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Messi. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rui Costa. It's a pretty loose pass. Wan-Bissaka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Quarter of an hour played.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I laugh.
Can he finish? Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply. He's having a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So the
dorsal
manager
14.
can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Threads one in. It's a searching pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that's a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's Vieri! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Vieri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Yaya Toure. Looking for the run. Vieri has it out wide and in space.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vieri. And this is Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that looks a decent ball. Del Piero. Zico. Jordi Alba. Dembele. Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Vieri. Has crossed into the middle.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Decent chance! No mistake! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rui Costa. And it's Messi. Tries a measured ball. Bellingham. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tevez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get it through? Big header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff. And no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
And he's forced to go back. Gravenberg. Gravenberg carries the ball down the right. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Tevez. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free. Out of play for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Final
9.
checks on the touchline.
Luis
A
Suárez.
change about
El
to
dorsal
occur.
20. El
Barcelona
dorsal 11.
still have the cards to affect this
Será
game.
sustituido por El dorsal 25.
Makaleli.
El dorsal 17.
Barcelona looking
El
to
dorsal
pass their way
15.
through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Dembele. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Vieri, looking for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Del Piero! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now, can they get him away? Jordi Alba is in a really good position out wide.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19
Platini.
será sustituido por el dorsal 22.
Piqué,
Cambio de
who does
jugadores.
have an assist to his name. And Gravenberg. And it's Gravenberg. Vieri! Great effort, but no way through. Neymar. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Great ball if he can get there. It's Dembele! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read.
Pele! Off the post! Yaya Toure. Ball is over the line. That's a good run down the left. Makaleli. And it's Gravenberg. Good ball, good take. Barcelona finding... Great chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely aimed pass. Vieri. Platini. And that was very necessary. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Short changes him with that pass. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Wan-Bissaka, very much a man of this moment. Rivaldo. Pele.
Habrá 3 minutos de
He's felt
descuento.
that, hasn't he?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Piqué. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gravenberg in with the challenge. And we're done. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to...
Shapes to shoot! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sweat. Big chance! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Piqué gets across to intercept that. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception. Gravenberg proves too strong. Nicely shaped ball. And he welcomes it in. And he's Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Makaleli. Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, that was vital. Now, he's got space here. That is good alertness. Vieira. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And it's Gullit. Yamal, very much a man of real chance! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Defending was strong and firm. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Gullit. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Gullit. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona have their second corner now. Is there any support? He might not need it. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ronaldo. Gullit. Well read, and the danger is averted. That pass has been well intercepted. He has a look up. Crosses it in. Up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Makaleli. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Thuram. And Gravenberg. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hullet. Well, and the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. No, he refuses to take the bait. Ronaldo running with the ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos. Terrific header. It's in. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented.
He's tried one! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Lam. Tries to pass it through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and come again.
Hoisted in. Chance! Hullet. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Turan. And Makaleli. They're urging him to shoot. There's the shot! It's a loose... Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. Hullet looking to add to his goal. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played in, but it's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 7. el dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25, el dorsal 10, Neymar,
Makaleli.
el dorsal 22. Se va a
Barcelona
llevar a cabo
do
un
have
cambio de
options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That is lovely. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pelé.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
We have got changes
El
here
dorsal
from
15.
both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos
Barcelona
por
get
el
themselves into
dorsal
the lead.
14.
What a
Lam.
great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, that's nice. Gravenberg showing good feet. Romario. Roberto Carlos. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Zico powering forward here. That has ended up in no man's land.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Can he get on the end of this? He's onside. Chooses to go back. Plenty to aim at here. Played out towards the right wing. Delivered with swing. Passing nice and neat. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. And the number on the board is 3. Thuram was in no mood for any of that. Zico. It's Zico! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. All hands on deck for this one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y el Manchester United.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cafu! Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Now it's Yamal. Scholes. Gerrard. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. The pressing, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Thuram clears it away. Goes back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Gerrard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cafu. Now it's Gerrard. And it's Scholes. Good read, needed to be. Del Piero. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Luis Suarez. Great ball if he can get there. And Del Piero! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Baresi. No way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal has got himself a free kick. It's a quick one. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Yamal. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on? Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Yamal, looks across and plays it in. Barcelona have Roberto Carlos! Great effort, but no way through.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Cafu. Darren Fletcher. Del Piero. Fletcher wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Scholes. Now it's Rivaldo. Stood up well to him there. Nicely aimed pass. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Could be danger here. Now. Goal! Barcelona! So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham, this is promising. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. This is the time you need that pace.
Vitinha goes sliding in. Roberto Carlos.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset.
It's Gerrard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lam. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yamal out towards the flank. And that was nowhere near his best. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Habrá un minuto de
Oh, it's come
descuento.
loose. Makaleli. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Gerrard. Yamal. And the shot! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise.
And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11. El
Second
dorsal
period
5.
then underway.
Serán sustituidos por el
Yamal.
dorsal 15. El
Oh, that's
dorsal
really good play on the
38.
right. He's driving forward. Toure makes the interception. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And it's Gerrard. Now it's Dembele. Roberto goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yaya Toure. That's Gerrard. And here's Yamal. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gerrard. And he's forced to go back. Has a look and plays it forward. Knocks it out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Thuram. Cannavaro. And it's Makaleli. Now there's a fine ball. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Rivaldo. And Jamal. Scholes. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Scholes. Gravenberg deals with that comfortably. Now it's Jamal. Oh, good read. And that's a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 19.
Gravenberg has quite the footballing brain. He's almost... has a shot!
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 25. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And this is Hullet. Rooney. And it's Gerrard. Makalele pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Aims beyond the defence. Toure with a fine tackle. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Cruyff! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Look at the shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona go into the lead. Looking to go deep. Thuram getting this one clear. Manchester United have their third corner. Roberto Carlos goes short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's Dembele. Hullet. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rooney. Pelé, shot could be on. And that is expertly dealt with. Rooney. Scholes. Baresi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Oh, it's Dembele. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
I think we're just about done here. Passing nice and neat. Passes short and sharp.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Played out wide. It's Roberto Carlos! Denied by an instinctive save.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Cruyff. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this fella, he could do it repeatedly. He did it over and over again. It's because he had a wonderful understanding of the game and an incredible ability to read things before everyone else.
And he did it all with style and pizzazz. And that is the signature of the great man himself. Makaleli. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Now it's Bellingham. Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Odo. Bale, it's a good run down the left-hand side. Really well taken goal. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Vitinha. And this is Neymar. He's in a great position here. Messi. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Could be danger here. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Knocks it into space. Shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's an excellent interception. Now it's Bellingham. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Now it's Cruyff. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And this is Ronaldo. He's looking wide. Hoeneß with the terrific header. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Strong running down that left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got in for the pieces. It's there. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... It's Neymar! Oh, taken with style. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Toure, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Decent hit from there. Bale. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great defending, strong and determined. Cruyff.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cannavaro. And the half-time whistle goes. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hoeneß is herring after that one. Cruyff hurtling down that right flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's being urged to shoot. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Bale's cross. Piqué getting this one clear. Otto. Otto, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Cruyff receives it in a wide position.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Piqué. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lahm. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nice looking ball, and it's made its way to him.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach. And he shoots! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Beckham gets into a good position. And he's whipped it across. Nicely shaped ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Bellingham. Oh, chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very
Cambio de
first corner.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Neymar. El dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, el dorsal 15.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Piqué has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Threads one in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hullet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Otto. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Gravenberg. That has been slung wide. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. And that is expertly dealt with.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's come loose. Hangs in across. And he's had a shot! And that's gone loose.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hullet. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Good ball, good take. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Hullet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's played in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, they should...
And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all scored. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Borussia Dortmund against Barcelona.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. The action has already started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger fullback come.
And there's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
And here's Neymar. Threads one in. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's there to retrieve it. Vitinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to pass it through. Drilled in low. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a pretty loose pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's tidy. And here's Neymar. And that's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. There's the shot! And he's there to belt it away. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. Luis Suarez! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Szoboszlai. Now it's Torres. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he's intervened well there. Szoboszlai. Park Ji-sung. Piqué calmly anticipates. Pele running with the ball. He can run onto that. Bellingham is onto this. Barcelona have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Izarazu. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Torres! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Szoboszlai, looking here to chip it through. And the shot! Bellingham. Park Ji-sung. Alexander-Arnold. And he welcomes it in. Skims one in. Saliba cuts it out. Vitinha. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's running through. Park Ji-sung gets across and deals with it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Cross flung in, he gets big! Out to the right. Aslani. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played. Looking for the run.
Szoboszlai really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out wide. Szoboszlai. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
That CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Substitution
And
for
we're off
Borussia
again.
Dortmund. Number 22.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Vitinha.
Substitution in progress.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Pele. Vardio. Aslani. Park Ji-sung. Foot in. Vitinha. And Makaleli. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought. A straight red card. Borussia Dortmund are down to 10 men. Piqué. Neymar. And here's Bellingham. Park Ji-sung. Raul. Well timed, excellent interception. Izarazu. And here's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now there's a big chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
A case now of complete control. That pass isn't the best. Fernando Torres. He's being urged to shoot. Taken back almost at once.
The attendance for this match
Referee's
was
given a throw.
60,810.
Lizarazu. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Raul cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. And Guardiol. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Bellingham. That's a cute ball. And played right into his path. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's hit the upright. Caught offside that time. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Ashlani. Torres. Vitinha. Nicely weighted ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? Oh, good take in a good area. Real chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Little pass back. That'll be a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's made its way to a decent chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's in on goal. Great chance! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing...
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And already we're underway here.
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that oh, he's been caught napping! There's the shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Del Piero gets into a good position. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. Iniesta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Yamal. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Dembele. Oh, looks a smashing ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! And this is Del Piero. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Makaleli. Here's Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's a poor one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Short changes him with that pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pull it promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking tidy in possession here. He's away! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Drilled in low. Buffon claims it without any fuss. Now it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Iniesta. Messi. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Vitinha, real chance! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 22.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Barcelona are sitting pretty. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 15.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on to replace him is number
Bellingham.
10. Mbappe.
And it's Del Piero. Threads one in. They're urging him to shoot. Bellingham takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shot could be on. Oh, it's Dembele. Throw it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vitinha, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here.
Dembele really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to...
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. There was to be only one, and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let...
There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham is there, and he can get that clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Yamal. Now he's got space here. Maldini. Pele. Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez, and here's Del Piero. Luis Suarez. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
PK. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Played out towards the right wing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vieira. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And here's Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! In he goes again! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he cuts out the supply. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Luis Suarez. And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Tele picks it up out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Makalele with a definite foul there. Well timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Bellingham. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's a very good shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's being urged to shoot. Great defending, strong and determined. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Threads one in. Messi. Here's Vieira. Now it's Hullet. And he's lost his man here. Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Suarez could try cutting inside here. Shot a goal! Tele. Pirlo. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted upfield. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona can be pretty happy with their production line, but they still need some lubrication in one or two places to create a flow.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pirlo.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Hullet can get it. He's tried one! They've got to be quick to recover this. Barcelona get their fourth corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 7.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
El dorsal 24, el dorsal 10, Neymar. El dorsal
And now
15.
they can spring out of defence. Lahm. Caresses it through. And it's played in. And he was alert to it. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Makaleli. Piqué. Cannavaro. But it's Thuram. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Piqué. And it's Lahm. That's Thuram. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Shot, surely! Oh, good-looking ball. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. And it's Lahm. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. That's a little off target. And here's Hullet. Pele, and the through ball. Oh, delightful ball. And he welcomes it in. He is just caressing the ball. That'll be a throw. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pele, Hullet, and the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Cleared without complication. Pele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Hullet. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And Hullet! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 3 coming up.
El dorsal 14, Lan. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 21. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Piqué with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Out for a throw.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Makaleli. And it's Gravenberch. And it's Neymar. Foot in. Mbappe. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Into the last 5 minutes. Passing nice and neat.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is through here. Nedved. Neymar.
Habrá 3 minutos
That's
de
the throw.
descuento.
Gravenberch has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop.
He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Played into space. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's being shifted off it. Saka pinches it off him. Now, what about a counter-attack? Piqué, quality ball. Now it's Neymar. And it's Lam. Plays it in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Çalhanoğlu. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Makaleli. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Lam. An instinctive delivery. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Bale. And it's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Son Heung-min. Played in by Son Heung-min. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Lam. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Bellingham. Cross needs to be good. Dunk. Attempts. Vitinha! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Çalhanoğlu, looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bale, now the cross. Header comes in! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And there's the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Lam. Turan. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Çalhanoğlu. Dink through. Plenty to aim. Takes a shot! Goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Neymar. That is good strength. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Thiago Silva. Rice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's intervened well there. Played out wide. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's superb. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Bellingham. And he welcomes it in.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a...
Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, well played, well played. Saka, great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gravenberg is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Bellingham. It's a searching pass, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. This looks promising. He has found a way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is expertly dealt with. Just about up to the hour now.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Çalhanoğlu takes control of it and he's on the move. Bale looking for options for movement. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross flung into... He's got tall. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Pull it. Bellingham. Nicely shaped ball. He won't be happy with that one. Dunk makes the interception. Searching pass he's played there. Chips it through. Saka has it in a wide position. Bellingham. Gravenberg has created one goal already. And it's Gravenberg. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Çalhanoğlu. That is good alertness. Gravenberg. It's Bellingham. And it's Hullet. Bellingham. Lahm gets into some space. Chance for a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Makalele. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Hullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Might be danger here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Çalhanoğlu. No, that's been intercepted. Hops for safety. Piqué.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gravenberg.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ah, he's given it away! Makalele. And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Gravenberg voted man of the match, and
Please
deservedly
make sure to
so.
watch the screen for an information bulletin.
What are your
from the
thoughts on
regional
today's
police
game then, Jim?
department.
Barcelona certainly had some good moments.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And already we're underway here.
Vitinha.
Now it's Del Piero. Makaleli.
That's a cute ball. Lahm picks it up out wide. Oh, he's played it in low.
Ronaldinho. Messi. Thuram.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Barcelona have a free kick.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Vitinha.
He's got away.
Vitinha. Vitinha proves just a little bit too strong.
Bellingham.
And it's Lahm. Played into space. Can he latch on to this?
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Makaleli.
Produces the perfect tackle there. And that could set him on his way. Vitinha.
Messi. Played back in. Lahm. And this is Del Piero.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Nice looking ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Makaleli eases the ball away from him. Makaleli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Roberto Carlos. He has found a way through. Big header! He will be livid with himself. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets.
And it's Del Piero.
Great vision.
Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Knocks it into space. That's good vision. Schmeichel claims comfortable.
Oh, what's he done?
He's found a way through. Decent chance! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Romania grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but there's a quick free kick. Piqué. Makaleli. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Luis Suarez. That has been slung wide. Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Del Piero. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Luis Suarez. Played out to the left flank. Drilled in low. And he's gone backwards. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent enough try. Neymar. It's Ronaldinho. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Luis Suarez. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi.
There will be
Looking
1
for a
minute
runner.
added time.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Quick reminder
It's been a
today,
decent
please
45
have your
minutes.
entry
Competitive,
tickets at
certainly,
hand, as
and
it's
a
time
goal
to announce
each.
today's winning lottery numbers.
So once again, we're underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! And this is Ronaldo. Luis Suarez. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vitinha, probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Up towards the front line. Bellingham. Bellingham going about things with real menace. And he is going into that little black book. That is ended up in no man's land. Ambitious ball here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they've got rid. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, that's fabulous. Played into the middle. It's a goal kick. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 19, Ronaldinho.
Romania
Coming on
are
the
looking to
field,
play on the counter here, aren't they?
9,
Well, I think it's pretty clear
Mbappe.
they've changed their shape,
Number 14,
certainly when
Gullit.
defending at least,
Number 11,
because they've got to be ready
Ribery.
to hit them
Substitution.
hard on the counter.
He rises, and it's come back out to him. Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obvious.
Chance, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Romania really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to...
Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cannavaro has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Substitution.
There's going to be another change here. Vitinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Passes short and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Drives it in. Cleared away. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, really well played.
Well read. And the danger is averted. Gravenberg.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is through here. Romania needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Neymar. Not much subtlety about that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vitinha spots it and intercepts. Now it's Gravenberg, and he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Platini.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Romania are
Roberto
able now to make their
Carlos.
substitution. It's been on the
Number
cards
7,
for a few moments
Cristiano
now.
Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 8, Gerrard. Number 32, Suarez.
Well timed, excellent interception. Vitinha. He is just caressing the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures.
Takes a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Ribery deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Desperate defending required here. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. They have stolen level at the last. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
This is it then, now or never.
There will be
Here's
5
Mbappe.
minutes added time.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. What a... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Steven Gerrard.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Vieri. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that's that. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona just didn't have enough time, Peter, to correct their many problems in this match. Now for some training ground graft.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? As you can see, we've already started here. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
He's in space and looking for options. Good read, needed to be. Pele, now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Maldini. Pressing high and with purpose. Perez. Makalele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe.
That's going in strongly.
He's chosen to go back. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Lovely pass, but can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Tries a shot! In he goes again! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, he's been and the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona have their third corner. Lam. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Barcelona! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Thuram does really well to win the ball there.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now it's Luis Suarez, wriggles his way through. Bellingham, picked out brilliantly. Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. Gravenberg has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Pele. And it's hoisted clear. Anthony is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Anthony, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nice looking ball. Mbappe. Perez. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Isco. Nicely spread. Anthony. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's Gravenberch. Anthony.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Perez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Isco. There's the shot! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno. Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 18. Owen.
And we're off again.
Lascia il campo per il numero 20.
A solitary goal.
Cambio di
That has been the
giocatore.
crucial difference. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Could be danger here. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Isco, and it's Perez. Now it's Mbappe.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Makalele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, well played, well played. Seedorf to Isco. Cannavaro.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Corner given. So their 4th corner of the game. Lam. And this is Pelé. And a chance! Looking to play him in. Now there's a decent chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control. Oh, what a ball! Very nicely done. Backward it goes. But he's well positioned here.
Seedorf really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's intervened well there. No way through there. Threads one in. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Isco. Now it's Son Heung-min. That looks a good ball through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's
That
Pele.
was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. That is good alertness. Perez. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And no, that was never going to make it. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Seedorf. Oh, good spread. Isco. And that has left him in a heap. Nicely aimed pass. Just eases him off the ball. Great run on the overlap here. And the shot! Isco. To Anthony. And it's Perez. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Cruyff. He has found the way through.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti.
And here's Gravenberg. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Makaleli. And it's Lam. And the pass is intercepted. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And he's there to get it away. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, that's neat.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Bellingham, Pele, he is onto this. Makaleli, and it's made its way to him. Suarez is flagged offside. Dunk. And it's Thuram. Good ball, good take. Mbappe! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Fires it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe!
Here's
Chance for a shot!
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Lizarazu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Tries to play it through.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner.
The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Tunisia are looking to go forward now.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
João Palhinha did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Mendieta. João Palhinha.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Kimmich with the foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Dunk.
Lizarazu is herring after that one.
Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Lizarazu.
Oh, Red, nice interception. No, again, there's no way through. Good ball over the top. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Makaleli. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great vision.
Un minuto de descuento.
No, it's come to nothing.
And it's Bellingham.
Pelé. And this shot at goal! In he goes again. He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Tunisia get the second half started.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Barcelona finding their passes. And this is Luis Suarez. And the shot! Oh, great save by Dina! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Showing good feet. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp. Fiore. Plays a sharp little ball here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Vitinha. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. A good play on the left-hand side here. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de...
Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And the pass is intercepted. Fiore. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. Looking for the run. There's the shot! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nicely worked. Izarazu. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Mbappe. Good take. He's having a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Played out towards the right wing. Platini. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Makalele with the slide tackle there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Julie. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both
9.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their
El
benches.
dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
5 minutos de descuento.
Deep into stoppage time. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Dunk. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Plays it, climbs up big! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that...